Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and everything is awesome and wonderful and fantastical in your world. And well, hello, good evening. It's possibly a health crisis. You should really go and get your eyes checked out. So yeah, leave it. Hello, good evening. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope your day has been as difficult as I am currently visible. Yeah. I want to know whether we should continue playing STARMINER with sandbox mode. Sorry, continue the story, or whether we should switch to sandbox mode. So I put a poll up on both Twitch and on YouTube, and the Twitch poll was ended with 2 votes for story and 1 for sandbox, and the YouTube poll will end in a moment of 1 for sandbox, which makes it 2 for 2. I did not. I have not seen anything. I have been spending most of today. Click it. It's a poll. It's a poll, Wanderer. Click it. You never seen a YouTube poll before? Really? Really? Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, 2 story, 1 sandbox, and YouTube has got 1 sandbox and no story. So it's 2 each. I think I'm going to continue the story. We're just about to warp out the main system and go and do other things. So I think we will do the story. We'll continue. You've never seen a YouTube poll before, really? Oh, okay. They appear down the bottom there. You click them and it pops up. It would be nice if, rather than just saying sandbox, it would actually have the question there. But YouTube does things like that. So, ding. There we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There you go. So, okay. So we had two votes. We had 2 story, one for story, 1 for sandbox, and then Twitch had 1 for. So the story wins. We continue the story. Okay. Let's continue the story then, shall we? Let's do. Ba-ba-ba. I do not have a home. Travel to Europa. Yeah. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Right. Okay. So we abandoned this ship here. This has been this ship has become kind of a station at the moment. I think it's so we could go around mining stuff if we wanted to, but we're going to go over to this guy, and then we are going to try and warp to somewhere. I don't know how to warp though. That's the thing. I don't know how to warp. Resource balancing. Oh, nice. Balance resources. There you go. How does one warp? How does the ship even move? Cool. That's the back. That's the front. How do I travel? Jump to Europa. How do I do that? What's this? Oh boy, look at this go. Whoa. We've got this button here. I don't know what this button here does. But I'm going to get away from the asteroids. And then we're going to push it and see what happens. So. This is a tier 1 booster. Okay. We lock all of our movement. So I also need to put my headset on in case something pops up. Ooh, yeah, no, don't throw that in the don't throw cables in the bin. We need those. That's better. Now I can hear the awesome music. Right, so Elaine, hello, good evening. This is an awesome ship. But the problem is, I don't know. No, this is a built-in ship. This is a jump ship that should allow us to jump to the next place. But I don't know how to use it. Travel to Europa. Jump to Europa Station. How? Man. Ah. Of course. Oh, we're in orbit there. So... that's Earth. That's supposed to be Earth. I'm trying to see the moon. I don't see the moon. No. Right, so... how do I... We're here already. That travel means go to this place. I want to go to Europa. So I need to... Sol. Jupiter. Europa. Travel. Oh, no fancy Ah, that's disappointing. We have arrived at Europa. Europa was chosen for its proximity to the Jupiter Gate and relative isolation, an ideal location for a hidden research facility. I have determined the facility's general location, accounting for 20 years adrift. Has informed you of an abandoned research facility located. Okay, so it's there. I don't know which one it is. That one. No tooltips.
Autopilot online.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what this baby can do.
Autopilot offline.
No, nothing apparently. Because in typical
autopilot on autopilot offline.
I guess it can't travel there. Okay. $150 meters a second. I am travelling up as well, so we'll miss the target and we'll end up here somewhere above it. But that means that I'm not going to crash into anything that's there. I guess I can't use my big thing. Oh no, it has no fuel. Let me go over there. It has no nuclear fuel. Because I can't use our big nuclear engine, it has no nuclear fuel. Although I don't think you're supposed to fly around in the big ship. I think you're supposed to take the little ship out.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Bill, hello, good evening. No kabooms here. No kabooms here. Not today. We're going kaboom free. Unless kaboom turns up in chat. Then we'll have a kaboom in chat. But we won't have a kaboom in the game. There's going to be no kabooms in this game today. Break. There's Jupiter. No, there's Io. That's Jupiter, sorry. There's Europa. Oh, there's lots of asteroids around us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get out of this asteroid field. That's not a good idea to stay in the asteroid field. Oh, we're going to hit them ones on... No, we're not.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Bonk! No, we're fine. We are fine. All stop. Not quite sure why we're getting outlines for everything now. I'm not sure what's happened that, but it makes the whole thing look horrible. So can you stop that? Also, I can't zoom in any further. Why can't I zoom in any further? Has there been... There was an update for the game. Has there been a... Space mouse. No, there hasn't been a thing that stops zooming in. Not quite sure why I can't zoom in any closer to that. That's going to make build mode almost impossible. Ah, there we go, that's better. There we go. We've got weird outlines going on around our ship. Let's try and get rid of those. Good hello! I hope you're having a good day today. No, I was not able to bring the refinery. The station is abandoned. The reactor requires some hydrogen to activate. Nearby ice asteroid contains sufficient amount. Located mining drills can extract force for the mining lasers. Construct one now. So build on top of here. We don't have any building ships, so I don't know how I can do this. Yeah, I don't know how I can do this. Also, that background really distracting. Like almost this is yeah. Yes, hello, good evening. Are you supposed to upgrade this thing first before you... But you don't have any built things either. Okay, right. So I need to go back, build some stuff on the ship with my other ship. There's a refinery on the front of the ship? What, here? Or in front of the commander? No, that's not a refinery. No. Nope. This is the ship that was here already. It was the ship that was attached to this thing here. I haven't modified it or changed it or anything. It does say I've got hangars with ships on board. I wonder if it's just I didn't have enough resources. Hold on. We have no cargo base. Try and build mode. There's an attachment point there. I can build a refinery here. I can build a refinery there. That's fine. I can build a refinery, but I can't build a refinery because I have no resources to build said refinery. I need 15 iron, and I can't send any iron over because I have no cargo base, and I can't build any cargo base because I have no resources to build any cargo base. So I can't progress here. I have to go back, upgrade the ship with my other ship, and then come out this way. Because my ship's in here, my haulers, and my construction drones in here, which I have. Can't build anything. I don't have any weapons, do I? No, I don't have any weapons, so I can't shoot anything. So I haven't soft locked myself yet, but I could have. You've only got 80 fuel, or 100 fuel, and I've used 20 getting here, so I'm going to use 20 to go back. But I need a scanner, I need miners, but I can't build anything. Because I need resources, and I can't trade them because I have no cargo base. And I can't just use resources from these guys. Right. Let's dock. Let's jump back to Earth. Let's upgrade the ship to make it a miner. Oh, I can just go here because I have a ship here. But we need to travel here. We haven't arrived at Europa. I don't know what we're on about. Right, where is my other ship? There, right? Yeah, here. So, we can build a refinery here. I want to build a... Well, I'd like to build a storage basically on the bottom, I think. Build a hulk there. Blah. Move away from the right, and we want to build some storage. I need like a metal storage, but I also want a... We have no cargo, so we need a cargo bay as well. Then we could accept goods in from the main ship. Right. Where's my construction laser thing? There. Okay, let's go past this guy. Let's rotate ourselves around like that. Let's bring ourselves to a stop here. Alright. So, you trade with this guy. No. Give me 100 iron. Give me 100 silicon. And then we will build. I can't put the mountain drill because it's not allowed on this one, so we're gonna have to build. That's what we're building that for. Let's put in a cargo bay there. Hmm. Why did you not send the goods over? There's also loads of packaged resources. Ah, here they come. I remember the distances in space are massive. You stop there. You stop there. Stop. Right, yeah. I think that's the problem I had last time. I didn't dock ships, I merged them, which was not what I wanted to do. I should have docked the refinery to the back of my ship so that I could have dropped the refinery off and gone done my own thing. I messed that up last time, and now I can't detach them. But for now, I'm just going to let it build. We have the resources to build things. We've got the refinery built. That's done. We'll get this done in a moment. It requires cobalt, and this requires some iron and silicon. So if I was to do this...
Construction completed.
There you go. We have a dock. Nice. So if we then trade with you, what do we need to finish building? Cobalt. Is that right? Yeah. Trade. Cobalt. Give me 100 cobalt. Confirm. Okay. Give me 200 silica, and then give me all the iron. I don't have any ore on board at the moment. I can grab the ore from here. Cargo part, water storage, thermal dumper, construction port. Oh, I do have some on board. Well done, yes. I need more more villagers. Right. I didn't confirm the trade, did I? And can you send over 10? Confirm.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
We have no air producing energy on the ship.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
And I can't set any of these to I need that to be built. Can you send 38 cobalt over to us, please? Oh, I hope you're not going to go and smash into the ship. Build. Can I put any power?
Warning, low energy.
No.
Warning, low energy.
Here comes the cobalt. Hey, we can zap that. You get that built. Yay! Oh.
Warning, low energy.
Stop. Somehow we got some power back. I don't know how, but we did. Back away from the ship. Just please back away from the ship.
Low energy.
I know you're low energy, but I want you to back away from the big ship.
Warning,
It's fine.
low energy.
Right. I want to build some form of power. I don't see anything that says power but the little ones. I can build solar panels.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but the problem is it was spinning, so I
Warning,
couldn't.
Low energy.
But I think I can build a solar panel or two on this guy now. Hopefully with its own resources. Now it needs
Warning,
iron and
Low
silicon.
energy.
Why doesn't it have iron and silicon? It does have iron and
Warning,
silicon.
Low energy. Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
We know. We heard you first time.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy. Construction completed.
Right. Turn that on. Yeah. Let's undock this hop for the commander. I can detach it.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
The pincer is useful, is it? For what? I thought they were just a utility arms. What do they do?
Warning, low energy.
You can dock to most. Can't you do that with the whole ones though? You can dock to most stuff with that. With that.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
Because can't we yeah, I say you can dock to ships via the Hulk nodes as well, so your battery is now charging. How do I transfer cargo? Manage storage. There you go. Auto trades. It trades through the dock. Cool. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to build a mining laser. And I wanted to put it on top of this. But I can't because, oh my god, that thing is massive. That's got to go right on the nose, hasn't it? Ooh. Right, okay. We're going to build some more solar panels. That's the drill, is it? Oh, I want to mine the laser. Sorry, yeah. Was that what he said? It's not the objectives have disappeared that we have from Europa, but yeah. That's why I built that there, so... But that's okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I want to build more solar panels here anyway. We'll get 4 solar panels built. So that it can power from it. And we can still dock onto the front of the node and move around. So, we don't have to worry too much about that.
Construction completed.
So what I need to do then is I need to put in a small array here.
Completed.
I wish I'd put the cargo thing on the bottom. We'll put them on the bottom. I'm going to connect a small array to here. We can always remove them again later. A small array here. You might have a bug. Oh, does it give you more resources than it should?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
So I need to build a mining laser. Now I'm going to build 2 of them. And I also need a scanner. I want a tier 1 scanner. I'm going to put a small array on here as well, like this.
Construction completed.
You can scan this rate as 100 silver 20. You land the drill, 120 go at the end. Oh! Oh, so it mines all the resources, but only gives you 1 type. That's quite cool. Should we scan it first? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not ready for the drill yet anyway, so...
Construction completed.
Let's move you down out the way. Oop. And then finally, I want to build on the sensor there the scanner. I may put more solar panels on the front of this should we need them. I know what I might do actually. Where's my shit? There it is. Oop. Can I? No. That's technically the back of the ship. Nah, we'll put it on the side, who cares? Put a research lab. I don't think you can do that, you don't have the resources for it. But if we get close to this guy should come and build it for us, I hope. Will you come and build it? No, you won't. Will you? Yes, you will. Excellent. Pull on top and pull below, keeping the pincer free. Yeah. Oh no, I know you can doctor husks, so not too worried about it. Or hulks, sorry. The other, another question. If I have a ship moving, like I turn off the linear dampener, I let it move, and then I jump to another sector, does it carry on moving? Well, even when you're not here? Does the game emulate that?
Construction completed.
Awesome. Game pause settling there. Ah, okay. So when I return, it will start moving again. Offline, not enough people. Now, I don't know if I want to leave people here or not, because I'm really not sure. The other thing that got me was that I went and built the tier 2 radar, thinking it can scan stuff. Because it does say when you build it, it can scan for resources, and it seriously can't. Anyway.
Scanners offline.
See, it does say build drill. It does actually say build drill.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
That's a lot closer than we were last time.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
So that's iron, ferrite, and silicon. Yeah, that's why I wanted to build a drill. Mountain build drill. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I don't like this background. It's way too busy. Yeah, drill ship. Yeah, it just says build. It's not really gone through tutorials of how to build stuff. How to build second ships and stuff. I've not seen that thing. It hasn't really explained that to me. But I missed a lot from the first sector. I didn't do things. Just kind of went here, did this, moved on with the story. Yeah, well, I want it all anyway. I want the silicon and the iron anyway, so. Do your solar panels' orientations matter for the sun? No, it's just this. It's like plus 80, then plus 160, then minus 80, then plus 80 minus 40. I just don't get why the numbers are changing, going up and down on the power. If power's coming in, why does power not just come in? You know? Also, I should have orientated these better, if that was the case. Does it give you any information on the module captures sunlight to generate steady energy, which is essential for powering your station's operations. Cheap, low energy generation, structurally weak. Doesn't give you any information about. Well, I suppose there's one way to find out. If I was to do that, and that says plus 60. Active balance is going to complete the overall efficiency of a station, keeping the bar. No, now they're just saying plus 40, plus 60 now. It's not even the plus 80 it was before. Now it's plus 50, that's 0. Oh, and then the battery's got plus 80. Yeah, so that's what it's doing. So it's plus 60 is going into the batteries right now, because nothing else is being used, because we mined the asteroid. But then why did it go to plus 160 at one point? Oh god, I wish I knew what these... Let's give it a test. Let's give a test. Let me shut down. 3 of the solar panels. Okay. So that's given us plus 15. So no, I think they were all working. And if I rotate myself around like this and then stop. No, still plus 15. Oh, and now we're mining again. However, when I use the engines, I get bonus power. Ah, that's bugged. That's bugged. It's saying plus 180 when I use the engines, and it should be minus. That's broken. That's not right. That's the wrong. Yeah, if I start this, we got up to 30. So each one gives 15 power. So no, the orientation doesn't matter. Yeah, if I am
Construction offline.
turn everything off.
Mining offline.
So we are charging our batteries to 60%. Yeah, and it says plus 100, then minus 50. It shouldn't say plus. I'll do this. It shouldn't say plus, it should say minus. Yeah. So, yeah, but it shouldn't say the plus number shouldn't go up when I engage the engines. The plus number, the minus number should increase. So yeah, that's just missing out correctly. Yes, yeah. Hi, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a very good day today. We're having a good one.
Haulers online.
Right. How do I build a new ship? I hope you've been having a good day today, Tony. You've been enjoying Planet Base again. Carry on. How far have you gone? Have you done all 3 of the planets? Yeah, just getting a cozy back of this one. Yeah. I mean, I like the game a lot. I really do like the game a lot. It's just I like the information that it gives you. I like games should give you more information, and you can choose to ignore it. But I hate when you want to know something and the game just doesn't tell you. That gets me because I'm like, I don't know what to do. This throws information at you, but sometimes it seems the information's partially missing or isn't exactly the correct amount. Or the correct the numbers aren't right in it, I should say. So yeah. Yeah, so I've done on Planet Base. Isn't there 3 planets? There's a normal one, a desert one, and an ice one. And I think I've done the normal and desert. I don't think I've ever managed to master the ice one, or the other way around. Wherever the last planet is, I don't think I've done that. Yeah, but how do I build a new ship? Do I just build a Hulk and then disconnect the Hulk? I can't detach it now because there's T2 module attached because I've got this attached to it. But is that what you do? Do you build a Hulk and then just disconnect it and then build off that Hulk? Build point. Oh! Ah, right. Okay. Right. So, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Wow, I can just build random stuff in the middle of space doing nothing. Really? Really? I can just build a drill with no ship attached. Okay. Let's save a con at the last moment. Ah, nice.
Mining online.
I would actually like to mine the iron if you don't mind. Oh, so the builders are this way. So I'm going to flip the ship. Whoa, flip the ship 180. You can mine out that, and then you are the guys picking up stuff there. You are the builders, so you can then build that there. Cool. Okay. I need more cobalt though. Okay, it looks like they've got all the iron. Awesome. So just mine the silicon out now. I wonder if any more of these iron, these things around here will be. Need some cobalt, so we're gonna have to go and find some cobalt. The other question I have, well, I have many questions, many questions, but another question you may be able to answer for me, Tess. How do I rename a ship once I build it? Because it's called Build 1. How do I rename it? Is that there? No. Coming fun. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll do. Why is that not finishing building? What do I need to finish building this? Power? Oh, I need a laser, don't I? I need a build laser in order to send it power to build. Right, okay. So I want to go to you, wrong button, and I want to build a God, I wish this had tooltips. A small thruster. I can't build a. I know they're tier 2, aren't they? They're tier 2. Hold on. I don't have... Do I not have them unlocked or something? Yeah. Also, the tier 2 radar, it says here, scans the surrounding area for enemies and resources, but it doesn't scan the resources. Oh no, that provides a... Yeah, it does this, but it doesn't... it's not... It says scan for resources, and it's not technically a scanner. Industry. Tier 1 utility arms. Integrated commander module that provides construction laser that can quickly build station modules. Right, so the commanders are... Okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now with that. The problem is power. If I get rid of that, where do I put my power? And I suppose I block this even if I turn the ship. Oh. I'll turn the ship to face it. It's not going to be able to do anything, is it? No. Interesting. It doesn't actually tell you that though, like anywhere that the utility arms do that. Like if I right click on them, there's no right click menu on them to tell you they do anything.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah.
Warning, low energy.
Right, okay. So the tier 2 solar is only actually 5,000. I should have done a lot more in the original location before I jumped out over to here. Yeah. Man, 100 chunks of silicon ore. That's nice. So I'd have to get rid of these. Right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's Disassemble those. That means I could technically detach this, but then we'd have no power coming in. I need nuclear fuel for power. You didn't have any nuclear fuel, did you? No. Okay. Now you've got one hard point there. I don't have anything for that. I could put a door. Rock storage, radiator thrust, bridge. Okie dokie, Embo. I may well go back to the first place. Here. And do some more stuff with this original guy to unlock some science stuff. I don't have enough people to start my research, so I need to do that. So I should really go back to Reclamation 9, which is apparently there, never has any way to fly to that.
Online.
I would like to scrap this whole ship and rebuild it. The problem is, you can't detach modules and attach them elsewhere. Like, I can't take this refinery and put it on another ship, which is what I'd like to do. But I can't. You've only got the disassemble, which breaks it down into reusable building parts. Problem to that is that it doesn't...
Autopilot offline.
What a surprise. Yeah, we're slightly off course and we might crash into something which might cause us lots of problems, but I need to see if I can get some more people. Okay, all stop. Trade. Buy. Got this. Wow, they cost 2,100. Wow. Okay. I'm not doing that then. Oh, dear.
Scanners offline.
Yeah, I don't have a scanner. That's the problem. What's all this down here? Debris.
Controllers online.
There's apparently loads of debris below us. Let's go and pick all the debris up. I didn't realise how expensive colonists were. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, ooh. Yeah, I wish I could move modules around. Like take this module off, put it over there, and then put it down here. And I don't see any way to do that. And if I disassemble it, it ends up in my inventory, but it's not a one-to-one. You need two to build one, so you lose materials. Yeah, but I had that before. When I disassembled something, when I went to reassemble it, it said I needed two of them. But I disassembled one and got one back. Why do I need two to rebuild them? I didn't get it. So unless maybe I picked those modules up from elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Because I'd really like to rebuild this ship from basically scratch. And also, we need to go and find the other part of the refinery, because I messed that one up. I nabbed the refinery, but didn't find the storage to the refinery. Dragon, hello, good evening. It has been a while indeed. I hope you are keeping well. Much better now. Oh, was you not well? Need more coffee. I might try disassembling this back as far as we can go with it, and then bring it forward. I'm just concerned about disassembling the refineries and then losing them. But honestly, we're so early in the game; it doesn't particularly matter. Hit by a drunk driver. Oh, serious? Was it I'm not saying are you serious? Was it a serious, like, was you in hospital for a precaution, or was you in hospital because of nastiness? Resource balancing, metal storage and part storage. Okay. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Could I build a new station up here and get it for free? Because this guy actually builds stuff for free, doesn't it? I think it builds stuff for free. I'm not really sure. And then just transfer stuff from this up to a new build. I need a planner. That's what I need. I need a planner.
Construction offline.
Save station is blueprint. Build. Build point. Toggle build mode. Toggle automation window. Ooh. Ah, okay. So that's if you've got multiple. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Navigation point, overlays, toggle star map. I hope you're having a good day today, Kaboom. I am very tempted to tear the ship apart and rebuild it from almost scratch. We went to Europa. We found a station. Let me show you. Hold on. So we have the whole map. We go Sol System. We go to Jupiter. Here's where our ships are. So we want to go to this guy here. Jupiter, Europa. They're here. Go away. So we are here in Europa. There is a station. There's our jump ship. Managed to figure that one out. But it wants me to build a drill, and I can't build a drill because I don't have the resources to build a drill. So yeah, I couldn't do a great deal. So I've just got this guy mining here basically at the moment, just tumbling along, doing stuff, mining. Yeah. Get injured, but to keep me longer to be on the safe side. Broke the right hand side. Ow! Ow! So you got a serious hit with the car then. Yowza! I am glad to hear you're feeling okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're back now. But yeah, come on, this is as far as we got. And then I was like, it's not going to work, so I need to go back to the original place and try and figure something out to try and get some science going, because I'd like to unlock some new science things. And yeah, but that's it basically. This is all we've been doing. So, and it does definitely pause this area when you're not here, because that would have finished mining by now. You have to be in a sector for it to mine. Full, grenade, Alpha Centauri. Nice. We've only got 40 fuel, and there's 10 fuel to jump and go, so I can't really keep doing that, but I can just travel here because I've already been here and I've got stuff here, so. We are still surrounded by good. I might have just found a bug because we wasn't surrounded by goods. Hold on. I'm sure we cleared this all up. And then I've left and come back again, and it's all back again. Makes sense. It's the starting area, so it would make sense to get stuff, but still. Yeah, I'm very tempted to just. Yeah, I think we might. I think we might disassemble the ship all the way back to nothingness, and then try and build a new ship that would maybe work better. I haven't got this scaffolding unlocked, which I would.
Grid online.
Wrong button. Which I'd like to get, but that's $2,000. I also need people. I need colonists to get my research going. Excuse me. And colonists cost $2,000 each person. Nah. Trade ship port. Oh, okay. So if you zoom out far enough, you end up back at your thing, yeah. Right, okay. So we have collected all the bits and pieces, haven't we? All the silicon, all the iron, all the bits and pieces. We've filled up our inventory. I'm going to test something in a moment. Let's let that ship redock. Right. So we are no longer stranded by any goods. You have finally destroyed the asteroid. Excellent. You want to go and pick up the silicon? No? Nah. Ah, our metal storage is full. Great. Can I build 2 solar panels down here?
Construction completed.
And then we might disconnect this Hulk. I'm going to detach it, because once we build that one, we can attach the two together, and that gives me instant solar panel here. So if I detach this, I've not done this before, so I don't know. That's how you name your stations. What do we call our station or our ship or whatever this? I don't know what's going to be here. Mining. It's going to be a mining station probably. It's going to go around mining all these asteroids. Yeah. I'm gonna suggestions. Put suggestions. Put suggestions, and then I can go make a coffee. Put suggestions.
I am having the fun.
Hey, I have returned. Hello, hello. UHG here, United. This is big Chungus. So big Chungus. The Nats. Elaine, hello, good evening. Deep Space Mine. I like that. I like Deep Space Mine. Coffee works. United Hedgehog Garden Empire. Or Darth Star. Make it big and round. Station the face. No. I like also Wayne. Hello, good evening. I like Deep Space Mine. I like that a lot. We might go for that, and this can have the drill on it, and then we can go around drilling stuff. So I'm gonna go with that one. That's nice, buddy. Deep Space Mine. Boop. Okay. So what I want to do is it won't let me rotate to face that guy. That sucks. I can't actually dock with that one yet because it's not actually built yet. That's close enough. Okay. Where's this guy? So how do I get this to use its lasers to do things? Because apparently the utility arms have buildy laser things. I'm making a station. It's going to be a mining ship, but station, if that makes sense. It's going to go around and mine the stuff that's here with a drill, but then it will become a station of some description. I could always just cancel this build. I think we'll cancel this build. Building a Hulk in front without drones is basically what it does. Oh, so what I did there, you build the Hulk and then you detach it. Right. I need to have the tier 2 laser thing, but I can't build the tier 2 because I haven't got it researched. So, yeah, if I go here, industry, the construction tower here. Is there a tier 1 construction tower? I mean, there's utility arms, but they're integrated. I can't build them. But there's no tier 1 construction tower. And I can't transfer power to this. Yeah, I know. But what I mean is that there isn't a smaller one that I have missed. Is what I'm trying to say there. So I can't build that. But now I don't know how to stop it. How to stop the construction. Did that drop stuff into the... No, it didn't. It just destroyed it. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's fine. So I need to... Okay, so this is up. This actually is up. That's weird. So here's a little ball of joy. So this wants to have on the nose a drill like this. But it needs many other things besides the drill. Yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening. But it needs access to the tier 1 node and four tier 1 nodes and a tier 2 node, and uses 1,000 power, which we do not have. Yeah, it needs storage too. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we'll probably go backwards with the storage, like put in a metal storage, and then another orb, and then a storage, then an orb. But if I can get some money up in the other place, we'll hey, they're going to get more. Yes, you have, but I went up and got coffee, which means I forgot everything. So, yes. So we'll put another help module. I want to rotate this one, however. One degree of freedom. No, I want it to be off. Yeah. The arc key is to rotate things as you go. So yeah. So that one's. So this is even. So this is up. This solar panel is directly up for us, and this one's going to be off by 22 degrees, so that its large points point up. So the smaller points point this way. So if we put solar panels in here, they'll be in between the two solar panels here. We're also going to need some radiators as well. I want to put a cargo pod on this as well. Yeah. I know what I'd like to do. So if I go here, you know, we can put these tier 2 small arrays on. These ones here. And we can rotate them facing backwards. There's a tier 2 version of them. It's one that expands to a larger one. Which would mean if we did that, we could then put another ball on the back of this one. And then the ship could come out. But the ship could come out. It could come out this way from this point here, and then go back as well. So we could end up two modules onto a bit. So yeah, what I want to do. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to the top, and we're going to put a cargo bay on here. This. And that is, yeah, that is dead level. Cool. So yeah.
Construction completed.
I mean, we could just build more storages off here and here, and then put the balls on there, and just make it come back and go like a, yeah, and then refineries on the front nodules there. Right, but what I'm doing this, so what I was doing beforehand was I want to go back to the previous place, because I want to find out whether we had a weird thing. Go to Earth, go here, enter. If we're surrounded by all random bits in space, we found a free, yeah, look, all those little bits that I picked up, all that iron, silicon, is all back again, and now my drones are going to pick up again. I've got infinite free resources. Yay! Only iron and silicon, but, you know, I can just keep switching the map and come back here again and pick up loads of free resources. I do, however, believe that this guy builds stuff for you for free. Pretty sure he builds stuff for free. Can I get to that place with the ship? Yes. Yes, I can. I need research to do it, but yes, I can. I only can't get to another star system. I have to use the big ship for the star system. It's just that big ship had jump engines. There is oh, I did not see these tabs up here. Station modules, mega structures. Wait a minute. Oh wow, I did not know they were up there. Oh. A tier 4 solar array farm. That's what he wants us to build. He wants us to build one of those. Nice. Is it in general? There's that tier 2 medium array. I want that. I thought there was a... Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought there was a you could build an engine that transports you from one place to another. Can't travel with unparked crafts. Oh yeah, they're still collecting stuff, aren't they? Are they? Yeah. So I can travel to this place, but I don't think I can travel to another planet. I can only jump between local sites. So I need whatever the jump engine is. But I thought you could build the jump engine. I must be wrong. I thought you could build the jump engine. T2 shipyard. Fighter hangar. Okay, so no, so the only way to get around is via that other ship then. Yeah. It could be. I just thought that I'm sure I saw it. I'm sure I saw that you could build. No, I'm main sequence. My brain's thinking main sequence. Idiot. We can build the jump drive. Okay. That's nice. I could stay right here and I could just constantly get loads of iron. It's 100 iron to go. I pick up every time I come out and come back in. But I do want to, as I said, I do want to kind of rebuild this one into, I don't know what. There's a bit of silicon over there I missed as well.
Mining online.
I can't mine it because I haven't scanned it yet. Or can I? No, they can mine it. Awesome. So go then. You mine it. I do have a research node on the ship right there, but I can't activate it because it requires colonists. And I don't have any colonists because I sent them all off on the other ship. And to buy colonists, they cost 2,000 each. And I have 417 credits right now. I'm going to disassemble one of these. Hold on. Disassemble. Confirm. Look. I have 35 parts. Requires 35 build parts per module. Right, so I can, if I disassemble it, I get it 100% back. Okay, that's what I was worried with just last time. I was concerned about not being able to, if I scrap all these back to just the parts, then I can rebuild stuff differently. Because I could always build off the end of this ship the new ship I want to build, and then just deconstruct it from this end backwards until we end up with the ship we want. That, I think, is going to be the best way of doing things. You just build off, because I have no issue with this structure piece here, and I can't build them anyway. And this, I can't build the tier 2 refinery, but I think I can now. Hold on. No, I can't build it because I haven't researched it, even though I have one in my storage. Or can it only be built on these ones? No. Okay, so that sucks. So because I haven't researched them, I can't reassemble it. I can't reassemble the refinery. So I have to be damn careful on this. So energy battery and metal storage. Can I build any of those? No, I can't build the energy. I can't build the metal storage. Like, if I destroy the battery, I can't destroy the battery. I can't rebuild the battery. What the hell are you mining? Oh, an asteroid. Oh, okay. I don't know what's inside the asteroid. It's just mining it, and yeah. Right. Yeah, I could hold it here. Detach this, although that metal storage I can get. So I can't rebuild the construction tower because that I don't have unlocked. Everything and the tier 2 solar panels I can't unlock either. But no, I can't because I can't detach this. No, because there's tier 2 modules attached. So I can't detach this because of that. And I can't detach this because we can't. If I disassemble something in between the two, what happens? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If I disassemble this metal storage, does it disassemble the whole lot? I should save the game and find out. That's what I should do. Let me manage storage, and I want to do that block. Yeah. Save. Game. Save. Which will permanently dismantle it into its base construction materials. So I just want to proceed. Yes. It becomes a separate ship. With no people on board. That's fine. That's fine. We are going to take this module. Required sockets are missing. What? Oh, it can't attach because of the mining lasers. That's okay. That's okay. We will disassemble the mining lasers. Merge.
Construction online.
Woohoo. About. I don't know what this is meant about. What is this? This is a hangar with a... Oh, this is the building drone. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's now the front of the ship. And it's got one mining laser on the wrong side. Well, that's okay. I can't detach from here. That's a shame. Otherwise, I'd come in, plug something in here, detach it, move it around. Because I can't rebuild the tier 2 batteries. Where are the tier 2 batteries? Research, energy. Huh? Tier 2 energy battery is in... The tier 2 energy battery is in mining. Along with the tier 1. I think you're in the wrong category. I think you messed that up. That should be in here. I get thermal management being energy as well. That makes sense. Right side of the screen, overview menu. You can expand it. Ah, trade. Oh, there's buttons here. Station, station. Binary station habitat module. Ah. Refinery station energy module. Refinery station storage module. Oh, look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing. I want it. However, I kind of feel like they very much should be their own thing. Maybe not our You don't understand. It's good, looks beautiful. That is forward, okay. Well, we've stolen part of the refinery module, so we can't do a lot with that. Because what I should have done, instead of merging, I should have docked them together. But I did not. I did not. Okay. Okay. Can we can trade with this guy, right? Sell. Not a lot. We sell iron at 12, but iron chunk at 36. Yeah, I can go and attach myself to the storage box and make that me. And then I've got a habitat module, which we could do. We could kind of put, I suppose, on the bottom of the ship. Like the storage module could sit back here behind this. Right, can you run this? Oh, wow. Okay, so you take one iron and you make 13. You take one iron chunk and make 13 iron from it. So one becomes 13. So if I trade with you, Etra, hello, good evening. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm no longer my station. Come on. Trade. Sell. One becomes 13. So 13 times 12. Hold on. 13 times 12 is 156. So yeah, it's worth us smelting them. Very much worth us smelting them because we get more out of it. Way more out of it. So that's a hangar. Battery. Nothing. Okay. I've only got an hour left of water as well, so I need to go and find some other stuff. Do I still have a scanner?
Scanners offline.
No, I don't have a scanner. Can I build a scanner? I want to build a scanner. See, this is why I wanted one rotated, because these two are both the same, which means I don't have a single tier 1 thing at the bottom for doing anything with, so. So let's go and do that. Casimir, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. You are playing STARMINER as well. Are you getting on with it? How are you doing? I know when I raided the other day, you were like me, getting a little frustrated with some of the controls. I don't know why the balancing system sets them back to 100%, but that's fine. Right, I need to build a scanner module. I'm just going to put it down here on the front of the ship for the minute. Because it doesn't really matter where I put it. However, none of our people are going to go out because we don't have any people to work it. So what does this mean? What does this mean here? So 3 occupied and maxed. So I have no free. I have 18 occupied. Yeah. We're ready to run though. Okie dokie. Well, have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you've all had a fantastic day. We're going to get more frustrated with STARMINER. But I am learning stuff. I have detached and remade this ship and done some bits and pieces, so we are learning stuff goes. So I have 18. Where are the 18 colonists? Is that in here? Are they in here? Can I shut this down? No. Well, there's no way for me to actually physically shut the place down so that I could have yes, we have station McStation, which is technically a ship, so it should be ship McShip. But yeah, I need more people, don't I? But I want to shut them down so I can move some people down here, but I don't know how to do that. Forgot I put all the solar panels up here, and that was before I knew you could rotate solar panels around to make them look better. The rotation doesn't actually matter, so all our guns are on the back as well still. I might scrap all the guns and get the resources back for them. Have module. Ah. Yeah, it costs 1,000 to go. Okay, so that's half the price of what the station is. Couldn't have enough for that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Also, did you see Wanderer's comment above about how to rename things? So you go to the overview here, you click expand, you see here there is a big red button called missing. Don't know what that means, but you click that and then you can type in here. Ship. Ooh, there you go. We now have ship. However, that has got rid of the icon on here now for my ship. So I can click it again now and come back to it. So that's okay. That's worked. So yeah. Can I I'm gonna get rid of the research thing. What? What? These are our part storage is full. Can I sell some parts? Do you trade parts? You do? You don't want to buy them though. That sucks. Can I sell half my stuff and get some money? I don't even know where my part storages are. Here. Yeah, here and here. Two storage, part storages. What have I got? Mining laser, radar, tier 2 radar, metal storage. Yeah, we've got another metal storage, haven't we? Which I wanted to put this side so I can have the metal storages be even. But I can't detach the energy battery unless I just scrap the energy battery. Yeah. I have a scanner being built, but I need to get people in order to occupy this so that I can do that. Now I can spend $2,000 hiring people here. Oh. Oh, we got 5 people. Nice. Right. Can I...
Construction completed.
One boys mostly have spots with connections, ships on the tour. Yeah, it's learning what sizes are what things and... Yeah. Yeah, you could put in like habs and batteries on it, for instance. Because you've got the tier 1 batteries which go in those locations. And then off of it you just make the bigger balls. So put like, you could put 2, 3, 8 habs in it, and then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other balls connected to it, being the central part of your ship. Although I feel like all my ships are going to be quite thin and flat. Just so it's easier when you're like here going, right, so I need to do something so I can, if they're thin and flat, I can just click and it's easy. I don't have to be like, I need to get in here to get to this thing in here when I've got stuff around it on top. And damn it, you didn't pick enough of these up, did you? So I want to put in a laboratory. I want to build it with the assembled parts, which means I need to dump more off the ship, pick up those, and then pick up those after. So what else could we dump out of the part storage? What have we got here? Refinery, metal storage, laser, a research lab. And this is refinery and a bit of research lab. So let's jettison the refinery. We'll put it there with those. I need 36 parts, I think, or is it 25 parts for the thing? We can pick them up again afterwards. It's just dumping them in space and then building the refinery. And then once we built the refinery, we have space again, so we can then pick them back up again. So it's just temporary. But the miner lasers I need to rebuild and put on the ship, and I kind of want to put them on the front of the ship here somewhere. I think that battery might just remain the front of the ship for the moment. Also, my assault lasers are all facing the wrong direction. Can I build a I can build an array off those. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so long as if I go into combat, I just have to flip the ship round, so we're going in backwards. Because our weapons are all pointing behind us. What I'd like to do is get rid of this battery, put the part, metal storage on this side, put in one of these there and have a gun forward and backwards and gun forward and backwards, and that will cover us 360 degrees. I'm going to put the science station down here below the refinery to try and even out the ship. Right, so they built those, so we can build down here the research lab. Click. Yeah. I might just literally get rid of this battery and not worry about it. We've got an engine battery there. We've got a battery there, which I kind of want to replace. I don't know where the other small habitats are on my thing. Everything's so crowded back here, I can't figure it out. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, so the refinery requires one tier 1 port as well. Alright. So we could have 3 habitats on top here. You're a flying, so you've got no people. That's fine. We have you back again, which means we can go and pick all these up. We still rotate slightly because obviously a lot of the thrust is back here. I kind of wish you could turn off these. Like disable the thrusters on them. En route to the hangar. The hangar's over here. The hangar moved. You can set thrust groups. How? I thought that was only for independent thrusters, not for the thrusters built into the things. Because if I shift click, it doesn't do anything. Control click, alt click. I think that's only for actual physical thrusters, wasn't it? Like that big hauler ship had physical thrusters on it. That weapon overlay again. Oh. So this one aren't really far behind. It overlaps a little bit. No, I'm not actually sure if I actually want rear-facing weapons. If I put in a tier 2 one here on the front, on the nose, and just had a gun facing forward. The mass driver we had before was awesome. But I also wonder if I could put in one here. No, I couldn't. I could put in one like that. It's sideways. Then the guns would face that way, up and that way. Yeah. I kind of think the gun should be where these two part storages are. Like one here and one here on the nose. But you can get turreted weapons later. Anyway, right, so we picked up all the bits and pieces that we detached, so that's fine. We still need to get this going here. My ship is definitely front heavy. Let me scrap this. Hold on, I don't want to disassemble it, I want to scrap it. Yeah, give me the base resources back for that. Don't worry about that. Okay, build on this side here, metal storage. And what I also might want to do is get you to build a new ship at the back here and then put the mining laser on the front. Or the scanner on the front and the two mining lasers there and there. And then two weapons up there and there. So it'd move the storages to be maybe back here. How can I see my... So let's see. So I've got a habitat module there. And one there.
Construction completed.
What if I put a habitat module here? Yeah. I'm going to put 4 habitat modules here, 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 and here on a central node. I'm going to get rid of that one, and I might replace it with 3 batteries. The tier 1 batteries. And then the refinery obviously plugs into that one there. That will clear out stuff around the back here. I then want to clear out the back of the ship here. I know we've got the construction tower, which I really would like to keep, but I don't know how to. Because I can't build the construction tower, and the construction tower is here. Way deep into the research. Can we... we still rotate them. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we still rotate because obviously the center thrust back here. If I can get rid of that center thrust and and just have this one, we wouldn't rotate so badly. Or we need to put another ball on the front. Right, let's trade with you again. Let's sell another 104 iron. And 10,000 credits. Whee! And then I can buy some more colonists. Well, so your set's a higher mode automatically. So if we have the money, you auto buy people?
Construction completed.
Yep. Right. I have 14. I need 21. So let's hire another one. This gives us one person. So we've got up to 15. Wish I could shut modules down. Like I don't want the refinery. I want to shut the refinery down for the moment. I can't because there's no way to reassign people unless there's a thing that I don't know about. There are missions. There are missions to do. Nice. So we can make money that way. Okay. Fleet. Oh, good lord. Habitats. This is Earth the Great Spill. Okay. Log. Research energy. I think that fleet means this ship. We have no officers. We have no automation. We can enable automation and create stuff, so that's fine. And then we got this one here for us. That's us. Okay. AI generated pictures, but yes, yeah, it says fleets, but it's only showing 2. So that's our current ship. I don't know if it will show more because it says Earth's Great Spill. That might be everyone that's in this area. I don't know. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to come back here and I want to transfer colonists. Disassemble. What? No. Reset. Ah, damn it. Okay. I don't have any spare parts, do I? I don't have any spare part storage. That's what I was thinking about doing back here, putting some spare part storage in on this module here, because I don't have a part storage, like, long range thing. Do I? No. No, I've only got the small ones. So let's put these in. Put 4 in. I put 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the plan. Then around the bottom of this one will be the habitats. The top 3 will become batteries, because we got rid of one of our big batteries. And then I'm going that's what we can do as well. So if I come here, build mode, let's put in a mining laser here. And can you come down here first? Mining laser here. Build that. Hang on. No, scrap, cancel. You have to click the little number thing there. Think. There we go. Basically, so far, 2.5 hours of me remodeling a single ship. But that's the kind of detail this game has. That's the thing. I like it as well. I like it. It's good.
Construction completed. Of course, that means our little ships are going to go out and collect the
Oh, you come to build as well. Oh, yeah, of course, I forgot. We can sit next to you and build that, can't we? Did you go and pick up the stuff that we... What did we... Oh, it was the habitat. We got the habitat back. Okay. So, if I come down here, and then I want to put in a habitat here. But it says, how much do you need to make a habitat? Requires 4 building modules. There's one. We didn't get the one back.
Construction completed.
You're going to go and get that. Cool. So I build these two, and then I'll disassemble these two, and then build them down there because we can move them via that process.
Construction completed.
Excellent. Right, so if we then disassemble this one, we should have 8, which we do. Excellent. So, build habitat there. Build habitat there. Yeah, we will get faster as time goes on. Transfer colonists out of this one, but I can't because there wasn't enough spaces. Then disassemble.
Construction completed.
Disassemble, Stephanie. And then a habitat goes there. And there we go. So we have the habitats that face downwards in our central module. Bum, 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 bum. You're building as well. That's nice. Thank you very much.
Construction completed.
Can I rotate the ship over? This to show our belly. Okay. And then I want to, well, I want to disassemble these two. No, build. Manage. No, not jettison. I want to transfer. We can't. Then come down here. Build mode, not V mode, build mode, thank you. And then here we put in a part storage. Cool. And then here we put in a part storage. Bing. And the station can help us out with that. Beautiful. Okay. So now I want to disassemble this one. I want to build here a hangar. Yeah, hangar there. Oh, did I just disassemble? I hate that.
Oh, I don't know if I just disassemble something randomly on the ship.
Construction completed.
I think we just lost our refinery. Yeah, I think I just lost the refinery. So the part storage didn't transfer stuff internally. Yeah. So okay, so if you're redoing part storage, if you're trying to move start storage, jettison all the stuff out of it first. Otherwise you lose it. It's gone. It's not in my inventory anymore. I've only got 80. Gone there. It does. I can't make the refinery anyway. I'm not bothered. I'm actually not bothered about it. The worst one is that I've right. So yeah. So like if I want to take this vehicle and output them and move the vehicle, I don't think I can. Look, I can select it, but I can't interact with it. I can't mouse in there to interact with it. So I can't scrap it. And if I disassemble this one, all part craft will be deconstructed along with it. So I got that. But I didn't get the vehicle. Oh, hang on to that's weird. That scrolls backwards. Scrolling down goes up, and scrolling up goes down. Oh, hangar destroyed. Constructor destroyed. Right. Okay. Right. So I don't know how to do that, but yeah, I want to build the constructor here. So the constructor is by there, and then on the front, the nose of the ship here, we build our scanner, which we have one of.
Construction
And then
completed.
here we build our mining laser, which we have one of. I'd love to rotate the mining laser around, but I can't. So it's just going to sit in that icon there.
Construction completed.
And there we go. We have two mining lasers on the front, the scanner on the front of the ship. So we have a little navigation disc. Awesome. Cool. I've got enough parts to build another hangar, enough parts to build another colony habitat, and that's it. I can't tell it to fly. The only way you can do it is to, when it's in space, do something with it. But, yeah. Okay. So. The ship is pretty nimble. Hold on, let me set back to the middle, and then we can. Yeah, she is pretty nimble. Oh no! Don't
Weapons mining offline.
stop that! Stop that! Yeah. Okay. I want to put the two guns on the front nose there. before I do that, let me have a quick look into weapons. We have a Gatling gun, basic perimeter defense gun, moderate high range of fire, black gun, plasma cannon, mass driver. So that was what we used in the demo, tutorial. If I put the assault lasers on the front nose there, we'll get a nice clear pew 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 above us, but we won't get anything below us. Stop. I don't have any water as well. I need to go find some water.
Autopilot online.
Let's see how well the autopilot does, if it does anything.
Autopilot offline.
There's nothing. Not a sausage. Oh, turn off that. But flying forward is straight. That's nice. But she flies in a straight line. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and make sure she flies in a straight line. Yeah. Part storage says 50%. I don't know. I'm going to get the spawn on that again too.
Scanners online.
Nose up. Oh, stop. We're bulgifying this right now. Meow, 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 meow. Bing. It contains iron and 20 tons of silicon. Nice, but I need water. I've only got 10 minutes of water.
Scanners offline.
M-type asteroids. How do I know what different asteroids? They're all M-type. I think I need to pick an asteroid that's probably a little bit further away. What's this, like debris? We might have to get something from some debris. What is that? A C-type asteroid? What do you reckon a C-type asteroid is? Whoa. Salty. Huh. What's a pirate's favourite letter? You may think it's R, but their first love is the C. Always remember that weird joke. It looks like it's made of cobalt, so I'm gonna go with cobalt. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Scanners online.
This is made of thorium and silicon. That's not very good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What's the price? Yeah. Ah, yeah. As I said, Dragon. You may think it's R, but their first love is the C. Meow, 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 meow. I should have just brought some water, shouldn't I? This is taking a long time to scan. We might be a little bit close to it. Let's back off a bit. We nearly had a kaboom. We did nearly have a kaboom. That's got 4 tons of silicates and...
Weapons online. Weapons scanners offline.
Wow.
Scanners online.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That's iron and silicon. We're going to go down to this. This is a habitat module. This will probably have water. I feel like having a tiny ship that's got a scanner on it and just going around scanning stuff might not be a terrible idea. And then leaving like the big ship to mine stuff whilst it's doing things. Ooh, that way. That's still a long, long way away. There we go.
Scanners offline.
Well, this has got cobalt and silicates in it. There's a pirate drone there. What's it below vodka? Hello, hello, good evening.
Scanners online.
I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in. This is cobalt and silicon, isn't it?
Scanners offline.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I was looking for water. I might just go and buy it from the station. Yeah, this is the starting area. We're back here again. I was hoping some of these debris things would have what I wanted, and none of them do. Lots of silicon, though. Lots of silicon in places. That way. I don't mind backseating so long as it doesn't spoil the story. So telling where things are when we're in need isn't a terrible thing. Yeah. For the minute, I'm going to buy some. I've got 2 minutes left. I'm going to go and buy some. Now, I was looking for them, but I couldn't see them. That's the thing. M-type asteroids. Oh dear, oh dear, oh, don't hit that, don't hit that. Oink. Can I buy water from you? Yes, I can. I will buy 100 water from you. I can't buy 100 water from you. I will buy 4 water from you. That's really not helpful. It's better than nothing. Buy 4 water. Confirm. Yeah. I clearly don't know what they look like. No, I assume they're not M-type asteroids. I assume they're a different type of asteroid. I can't filter them. Yeah. But for a green? 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 None of them are green, but I can see. There's a smooth one there, but that's not green. Okay, let me... I might have to just sell everything on the ship, because I'm going to need some water like right now. Let me sell... everything that we have. And let me buy some water in right now. We have mined water already. But they're here somewhere. 3. So I can do 53. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Confirm. Oh, that lifts 1,000. Huh? Oh, I had 3,000. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Joe Destroyer, hello, good evening. The blue-green, long and skinny. You'll say ice asteroid when you mine over it. Oh, okay. Then I don't think there's any here by the starting area then. Yeah, you can go to them, you can jump around pretty much the whole place, can't you? You can move the camera around everywhere. I have mined some ice already, I just don't remember where it was. There. There's one. By the storage. Nah, no, stop that. Stop that. You have a wonderful habit of trying to crash me into things. Okay, ship, go this way. That's a water storage. We've got 800 water storage at the moment. Yes, I do need more people because obviously we still need to get the research module going. Get the nose down. Get the nose down. Come on.
Scanners online.
Meow. Stop. It's fine if we don't forget to stop. It's fine because the Astro will stop us for us. It'd be fine. Scanny, 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 scan. Scanning. So this asteroid is water and silicon. I don't think I've mined one of these before, actually. I guess the water we had before we got from... It might be from taking debris apart. Okay, so it's got a little bit of water.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
The problem I have with the ship right now, I've just kind of realised, our ships picking up stuff is all at the back. So they got to come out the back, fly around, pick this up, come back again. So if I lift the nose and then travel forward. Ship's got a little bit less distance to travel. Right.
Yeah, it's good. I'm just thinking that maybe we could put them in here. Like put pods in on the sides here, facing up and down, and have the cargo, the drones here, doing stuff. Okay, and then let's enable our hangar, our refinery, making us some water. Power is still good. Power is draining now. Not really surprised. Do a drone on one side pointing up, laser pointing down on the other side. I mean, the other thing I can do as well is, oh no, we're not attached. We can't use these ones, can we? They're in use. I could put the cargo drones here, on the front of the ship. Or I could put them here. I could put ones here horizontally and have 1, 2, 3, 4 picking up stuff. And I said put 2 lasers on front, and then maybe just the 1 laser on the top at the back and 1 on the bottom at the back. Don't really know if I want them on the back of the ship. The best way would be to fly in forwards to attack things. Not that we really get under any kind of attack here from stuff. Everything's disabled, so we're pretty safe. Yeah, the side pods I was going to have point up and down, but there's no point in putting lasers on them. Because the lasers would then point outwards. You got to remember they point the if I'm about the weapons, they point outwards. So if I had one upwards, it would face that way, and then the one down on the other side would face that way. It doesn't give you 360 range coverage. And the mine lasers are the same. They don't. No, they're not. They're not 180, they're less than 180 because their angle of attack. They're 125, something like that angle. Right. Turn that off. Turn that off. Can we recruit a new person? Awkwardly, you're not giving me the entire ship stats now. Right, stop hiring. We've got 23. You've got 8 of 10. Okay. So we need to hire 2 more colonists, so I need another 2,000. I think we've got enough now.
Mining offline. Mining online. Mining offline.
Not that. How do I leave a navigation beacon here? I mean, I know it's right next to the refinery station module. So if we need to come back. I can add a navigation point. The problem is that the navigation points don't have a like when you zoom out, they're little white dots, like, and they don't show up here. Get the module and bring it closer. Yeah, I could do that, or I could build a. Yeah. I can put it there, like literally there, so I can then can't edit it properly anymore.
Mining online.
Ah.
Mining offline.
So much as right click on that thing and it goes, but it doesn't show in here. Oh, it does. There. Right, hold on. Move that away slightly. Move it up slightly. There. And then... ice asteroid. Oh, there you go. So we have a points. So I can just turn these all off. And there we go. We have a navigation point which for some reason did not save its thing. They don't save their names, which kind of sucks. Also, I really wish you could right click stuff in the thing, but then can't I do this? Yeah. So I could always zoom to this point and then just tell the ship to turn around and sit there, and it will point towards, well, apparently not there. Yeah. Clicking the mission this one. Hey, there we go. Nice, thank you. I guess you gotta click that button to finalize the naming. Yeah. So I'll do that, and then what I can do is I can click, and we can basically come to the point. So figure out where we are, do that, and then just do that, and then go rotate 2, and then the ship will rotate to point to that. So at least I then know, even when I'm miles away from somewhere, like I can go, hey, let's say we want to go over to these asteroids over here. You know, so we're over here, miles away from the ship, and you can just click the mouse button and hold it, and then it doesn't actually show you the icon. That's fantastic.
It doesn't show you. Right. Okay. You can fly to. It doesn't matter because we can use this here to click on the ice asteroid, go to it, and then we can just click the ice asteroid itself and say fly to. So that's fine. So long as it's nearby something, it's not a problem. Okay, right. Now, why did you not pick up the water that's in front of us here? Right, I'm going to assume that the missing part of that as well is supposed to say rename. Oh, bonk. Apparently I'm now listing in space. How strange. You're not going to go and pick that up? Why not? Why not? Okay, so the other thing I want to try out, the water's got 500 out of 800, but that's water ice. That should be under, I would have thought, metal storage. Yeah, I might put 2 of these here and just have like a cargo on top and bottom. On top and bottom. Just have the 4 ones closer to the center of the ship. Maybe move the actual cargo bay be here on top. Although I could sit on the front of the ship on top. That wouldn't be a problem. And then maybe even get rid of this end module here, but I can't because the construction tower, which I really want to keep. I really want to keep the construction tower. But anyway, what I want to do now is I'm going to have a look at these missions. The Great Spill. Solar Dominance, the Great Array. We've already accepted that. So we want to build the Great Array. Okay. Let's accept that mission. Conduct a complete scan. I know we've got this and stuff to attach onto it. I should probably grab the different parts of this and attach them all together. Right, so if we accelerate forward with a rotation, we increase the rotation. So we do have a bit of a spin on us. Okay.
Right. So, right next to the station, we want to scan all the rocks here, right?
Scanners online.
Boop. Boop. Okay, that one. Boop. And that one too. Objective complete. Whoa! We got given money. You hear nap time calling? Okie dokie. It's 20 past 2 here. Might as well scan that after it as well. Ink.
Scanners offline.
Okay. Deliver refined silicates. We've already done that.
Mining online.
Right. Let's go around and disassemble those. I wonder if I could... So, I don't want to get rid of this last pod because I want to keep the construction tower. But I wonder if I could... get rid of everything off this one, patch it, 180 it, plug it back in again, so we keep the tower, and then get rid of the ball in the end.
It involved getting rid of some of our solar panels to start with. Right, can I disassemble this thing? And then come down here and then rebuild it on the top of the ship here. Okay.
Construction completed.
We'll disassemble the solar panels. And then disassemble this. Keep an eye on the part storage. We're fine for the part storage zone. Get rid of the thermal dump. We're still good because we've got the two radiators at the back, so that's fine. And we got water storage and water storage, which I want to move. Can't really move them anywhere else at the moment. But a battery here I really don't need. Although I did say I want to put 3 batteries here, didn't I? Let's disassemble the battery. Rebuild the battery on the back of the ship here. Only stores 100 power, not really worth it, but
Construction completed.
nope, didn't store 100 power, stored 1,500 power. Not quite sure. Oh, would have cost 100 power to build. Okay. Then I don't want to disassemble it because it might be. I don't know how the water. I don't want to jettison it either. I want to move it. You've only got 45 water in each. Where's the other water then? 490 water. You've only got 45 in each. Where do you hold water? Do you hold water? Oh, you can hold 100 water. So we've got 400 water stored in these guys. Okay, maybe I don't need these water storages. If I disassemble this, do we lose the 44 water? 489. No, we don't. It goes into other storages. Excellent. Ah. Damn it. The part storage is full. That's okay. That's okay. Put it there. It's fine. Right, come down here. Build small array. vertically. Build small. No, 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 no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Build the small array.
Construction completed.
Doesn't matter. And you're going to have cargo drones in all four of you. Although I could put the guns in you and then you face it with it. No, we won't. Put the guns on the front. No, let's do that as well so that we can actually grab a bit of space. So I would like the assault
Construction completed.
laser there. And then the assault laser there, but I'd love to rotate that around, but I can't. There. So we can do a hangar, right? Small hangar. There.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Build 5 defensive structures. Woohoo! Well, come out of build mode. Can I yeah, we definitely need more of these. It's offline because of the people though.
Scanners offline. Mining offline.
You've got so much to pick up and you can't pick up because we don't have that many of them. Can we... I want to move these guys forward, so you disassemble. Doop, 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 doop. You on the route to pick up. Disassemble. The Glorlemy, the Gorlemy? Hello, good evening. Welcome there. Yes, this game does have combat. Haven't really got into that at the moment. Combat does exist in it. Okay. How are we for parts? We're good for parts. So disassemble that one. Disassemble that one. Disassemble this one. And disassemble this one. And then we come down here and we go build. We want to put in a small hangar bay there. A small hangar bay there. And a small hangar bay there.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Lots of them are offline, but that's fine. And then I'm going to go turn off build mode, go into this guy, and I want to put a construction drone in. But I don't want to do that because I have 4 in storage. So how do I... Well, that's broken. So I saved the ships because I have them in my storage, but I now can't assign them to my hangars. That's kind of silly. Also, the names are a bit weird 'cause it says about engineers, and that's wrong. And I can't sell them either. That's annoying. T1 hauler build part requires to, but I can't do that because oh, this sucks. So you can save the ships, but then you can't save the ships. You should scrap them in there because you can't reuse them once they're done, and I can't just scrap them, I can only jettison them, which is not very good because then I don't have anything to Right, let's just tick the lot. Do the lot if you can. Can I maybe scrap these rear pods? Rather than disassemble, scrap them. There we go. That's allowed me to actually get a few more in.
New game updates, Fred. Is there another update since I started streaming 3-4 hours ago? Wouldn't surprise me if there was. Yes, there was another one. Patch 2 is available at 2 AM, so half an hour ago. Water consumption reduced by 50%. Nice. Oh, they changed the prices of stuff. Fix station renaming, fix negative balance issues, various crashes, storage manager, bulletin etc. not reaching completion, fix Mark 2 stations, fixed research requirement conditions, auto completes broken stations, kind of dark. Fix auto resource balancing causing damage to the ship. I'm sure I had that. Right, okay. Can I hire another person, please? Oh god, I don't know which one of my habitats had the hiring function enabled. Did any of them have it enabled? I want to make sure I don't have it on, and then my pick. So let's do this one. Let's hire a person, and then I'll cancel it manually. And then disable it again. There you go. Oh, power's died. Yeah, that makes sense. We cut away loads of solar panels.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, the research lab's actually running. Turn it off. Draining the power too much. Turn it off. Right, can we pick up all these, please? I can't pick up the water. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. So what I want to do is build in their water storage. And build in there water storage, because we already have 2 of them. So put them back on the ship.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I really did wish there was a way to see center of mass. So I can't have the refinery going and the research lab going. So we've got deposit silicates into reclamation 9. We've done 182 out of 100. So we've already done this one, but I need to probably go and deposit 1 more to get it to finish. I also kind of wish you could have this set up to an action bar. So that I could enable and disable it just with the click of a button. Oh, we upgraded. How did we do that? What can we do? Reduces metal purchase price. Reduces energy consumption by 30%. Yes, please. We've unlocked all of these wonderful things here. Ba-ding. That's well, we've unlocked the ability to research them, but of course, we can't yet. Nice trade ship. Shields. Okay. Right. Have we picked everything up? Yes, I think we have. Okay. Oh, stop. Okay. Trade. Sell. Silicates. 1. Confirm. There's a little blokey. I'm having just the one extra, we'll do that there. Storm Chaser, hello, good evening. Yep, there you go. So the one extra, because I picked the mission up, it had to just register we done the one. Cool, okay. Right, so what I want to do is I would like to tier 2 modules attached. Oh no, I can't because the rear ball's attached. And I can't attach that because there's this attached to it. Ah, that sucks. I could dismantle this. And that would become its own ship. Then rotate it around and plug it back in again. Car racing experts, awesome! Have fun! Okay. I still need. I would love to know how many people I need on my ship. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me. I'm assuming I just need one more. Let's try this. Let's hire another colonist. Because it just says 3 occupied and maxed, but doesn't tell you how many are needed. Yeah, the fleet doesn't. It's just crew here. I was at 0 of 80. Well, that's not right because I've got 25. But you don't tell me how many I need. Deposit iron. We can do that as quest as well. Let's do that quest. Trade. Sell. Iron. 1. Confirm. Go. Weapons. So we've got 2 weapons which fire at the top and the front of the ship. So if we get into combat, dip the nose. Well, it power into there's 1 extra than sell the extra. Yeah. Yeah. That could work. Okay. That's good. So we've done that. Cool. We got the money for that one too as well. Excellent. Thank you very much. Right. Can I enable this? Does it kill our battery? No. Battery is good. Awesome. It's not spinning anymore, which is weird because it was spinning beforehand. Don't know why it's not spinning anymore, but that's okay. It's just these 2 modules on the back now I want to try and figure out. So I want to keep this. What's that? I've got an energy battery there. Oh, we've got 2 energy batteries on the back. Okay, that's cool. Is there anything else bonus on here that I don't have? Not really. So I'm going to disassemble radiators within our part storage to make sure I don't fill it up. The solar panels, right? Okay. I'm going to build solar panels on the back of this guy.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Like that. And then I'm going to right click on this and I'm going to scrap it. And we're going to reverse backwards ever so slightly, nice and gently. Stop, 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 stop. And then I'm going to merge the station like this.
Weapons
Come on.
offline.
Weapons offline? Why are the weapons offline? We're going to disassemble that one. And then we are going to reassemble it. But let's disassemble this one as well at the same time so we can rebuild all 4 things at once. And then we're going to reassemble it here with the thermal radiator. Which apparently you can't rotate thermal radiators. That's interesting. Why can't you rotate them? What if I don't want them to be lined up with the sun?
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Feels wrong, but I bet it's not. I bet that is right. Yeah, there we go. All four of them are now facing completely outwards. No, you're not. You're wrong. You're wrong. How dare you be wrong? Disassemble.
Construction completed.
That's better. There you go. So we've got two batteries at the back. Then we've still got our construction things at the back. Which is online. I would much rather put the solar panels at the back of the ship as well, but we can't do tier 2 solar panels yet, and that's okay. I thought you were supposed to do 10 at a time. Yeah, you should do 10 at a time. Have I got an odd number of experience? Oh, because it's science I'm doing, not experience. Twat. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Grid offline.
Oops.
Grid online.
Right. Awesome. I am happy with the ship. So, I want to go this. Oh, we're listing. Why are we listing? Balance all storages. Try again. That's better. We're not listing anymore. Cool. Although, we are leaning forwards. Is that a thing with fire engines? Do we put the nose forward? Yes, we do. So we're heavier on the bottom than we are on the top. Whoa. So this is the habitat ring, isn't it? Yeah. No, we are. We do list one side to the other. Okay. Full stop. Like sandbox, so many after a while you literally need weapons fence. Yeah, I think they've said that the game has a heat mechanic where the more you do, the more you start getting noticed. which obviously will cause a problem. Because you want to do stuff, you want to do more and more. You can't dock there, can you? Oh, don't need to possess this. Right, I don't want to merge, I just want to dock. And I want to take this to there. Or should defend or should mine? I'm not sure if I should fly into them question marks. Whilst we're here, let's fly into a question mark and find out. Assemble the habitat module. Refinery station is a rendezvous point for a refinery station. The habitat module. Scratch around to find all three parts, navigate to the refinery and merge all three stations into one. I can no longer do that because I stole the refinery part. I saw the refinery, I went, I want that, so I did it. And I think you're supposed to build the refinery and then mine stuff and take it to the refinery. But I messed up and put it on my ship. Why are the engines on this constantly firing? Turn it all off, let's tumble through space a bit. Oh, actually, I might have gone the wrong way. I think there's the Oh, hang on. What's this one then? I want that one.
Bum, 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 bum. Get my fan off. Just leave the ship tumbling through space and walk away. Yeah, it seems like a really great idea. Flag, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. And I don't know if else or not, but Joe the Destroyer and Control Roller, I do hope you're also having a good day today. Everything has been going wonderful in your world. So there's the asteroid we scanned, so there's another one there we haven't scanned.
Hello there.
Mighty Stoosh as well, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Interesting, we're losing speed as we float through space. I have a great day. I had a great day. I finished the story on Lego Batman today, so I had a great day today. Yeah. I had a wonderful day. Right, so I'm supposed to attach something to this side and something to that side. But I can't do this story now because, as I said, I stole the refinery. Could just merge this to the back of my ship and just be like, hey, but I think you've got to attach it to the side ports. No, that's a trade ship port. I could just merge it to the back of my ship. We could just lug the whole thing around. Is that a good idea? Probably not. But I'm going to do it. No. No, but kind of yes. Miss Love, hello, get in. So you can disconnect these ones, providing you don't have any Mark II or Tier 2 attachment points. So, like, this has got a gun attached to it, the Tier 2 construction tower, so I can't detach it. So if you put two of the big orbs together, it won't let you detach it unless you have nothing in between them, I think. I also don't know why you keep shutting down and open up. But I think what I can do is put something here, like a storage container, attach to the back of the storage container, and then we can just delete the storage container and it will detach the rear end.
So here I can attach like a metal storage. And then I can always detach it later. What I'm going to try first, however, is I'm going to try docking with it. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that another piece of refinery? It might be another piece of refinery. Well, let's I think that's another piece of refinery. It's got double battery storage and a mega solar array to it. Oh, I hope those solar panels fit in there. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I can't dock two ships together at once. You can only dock one ship at a time. Right, pull away. Let's have a look at this module here. Where would this module fit on here that then wouldn't interfere with my ship if I did want to come and dock on this later? So if we undock this and then switch to this ship, where could we attach to this one? One above or below? Either way, that is too big to fit between here and there, isn't it? It would collide with that or the refinery. If I go below, I could always dock onto the top section and then turn around. No kaboomy. No kaboomies here. Merge. I like how it lines up as well. Yeah, you now got your habitat module. Find the refinery station storage module and merge it with the refinery station. Now the refinery station is on our ship. So I need to merge these two together. So I'm going to do what I said before. I'm going to build on the very back of this just something like a metal storage. Hey, my laser can build it. Whee!
Construction completed.
Bum, bum, bum. Right. Let's re-enable all of our things. Let's have lined up with it that way. And over there that way. Bring ourselves up, backwards. On the build mode, make sure I'm centered on the ship. And then merge. Please don't crash, please don't crash.
Weapons offline.
Ding! Mega ship. And we have engine groups as well here. I don't know what this is. So we got a medium thruster, medium thruster, and then a medium thruster one. So if I was to turn the medium thruster one on, there's nothing in front of us, right? Nope.
We are accelerating. And we are curling upwards, which makes perfect sense, because we would be. Nice. So if I wanted to then stop, like that, but I wanted to say turn the ship around, did we fly into that one already? I don't remember. I could press 3, which would fire this thruster, which causes us to spin. Completely out of control. Woohoo! You have no idea how to describe this? Good, because it's not going to be our ship. This is massive amounts of storage. Look at this. Water storage. Our water storage is now 4,000. We've got 118 people suddenly. This is a station. This is not a ship. This is a station. And it should have a refinery module on it, but I stole the refinery module. So, yeah. There is absolutely no way we can fly this thing around. It's just too much. Hence why I put the metal storage there, because we can detach from it and then reattach to it. This does mean, however, we have a ship here that has loads of water and things on board. So should we need it, we can come and store and do stuff here. I'm going to send it up, I think. Because it's safer up here. It doesn't seem like there's as many asteroids up here as there was down there where it was. Tumbling, 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 tumbling. Whee. The other one's a battery module. I want that for my ship. I want the battery module for my ship. This also has trade points as well. So if I'd done the game properly and I actually put the habitat module and the refinery module here, I could have mined stuff with a trade and then told the trade to go to this place to mine it, to process it, sorry, and then bring it back with me. So, okay, all stop.
Squirrel!
Squirrels. Where are the squirrels? Oh, we get a wiggle. Nah, it ain't gonna boom. This is fine. This is fine. I have no idea how much battery storage it has, but I'm gonna go with a lot. Metal storage, part storage, water storage. Yeah, it's a proper station, this one. Okay, but in order to detach from it, I now need to just basically disassemble this or scrap it. Scrap it. Bump. Give the game a moment. We go back to our ship here. Hopefully our navigation is still set normal. Yes, it is. I did see how to reset the navigation after somebody asked us yesterday about it. And I now see how to do that, so. Okay. So I want to go down to, was it that one? So now we can come up and dock to either here or here with the nose of our ship. And that's just going to sit there and do nothing. It's basically storage. That's what it is. I could have actually built the science on there and had the science just ticking over on there. I think it's over there, isn't it?
What's this point of interest here? This is going to be the other question mark, isn't it? I need to fly into the question marks to get rid of the points of interest. Did I fix the big station for this thing? Oh, what, you mean the ship? The AI that was talking to us, the big ship. Yes, that's no longer here. That's in Europa. But I had to come back here because I needed to get some science going. I really should put the science over there. That would make sense. Stop, 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 stop. You travel in there and fly straight through that question mark. Look at this. It's all perfectly planned. Let's just go down a little tiny bit. Yay. Bing. Oops, that way. Oh, upside down as well. Turn ourselves around.
Warning, low energy.
Okay. Oh, stop. Oh, yes. Of course.
Grid off grid online.
Bring the solar panels online. Of course, I forgot about that. I shut the solar panels down, didn't I? So, the question is here. We're going to possess this. Bling. I think I want to put this on the front of the ship with these panels facing directly upwards. Come from the bottom, attach to it here, so those panels face upwards on the front of the ship. Yeah. I thought it was some big tower then. It's not, it's just an asteroid. Okay. Rotate to face upwards. Bring the nose up, like so. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, go back a bit. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Where are we? Ba-bum. Oh, we are definitely not orientated properly. Hold on. Merge. Not a huge fan of that big sail on the front of our ship now, but the best I can do for the minute. Who's that? Oh, the tier 2 solar panels can stack. Okay, so we could just add more on the side of this, if I could build them. Right, let's push ourselves up for that. Ah, now we're gonna, yeah, so the front end's got more. This is heavier this side, so makes sense. Assemble the energy module, refinery station, the rendezvous point. Oh yeah, so find all 3 parts. So this was supposed to be for the refinery station. Okay. That's better. So that's a bit more in the center of the ship. Oop. So I've got a couple of marks left. I've got one there, one there. What's this one? And then we've got the combat. Let's go and do some combat, shall we? Yeah, let's go and do some combat. So I would like to fight that one.
Autopilot online.
So what I'm going to do before we go into that combat.
Autopilot offline.
What a surprise.
Construction completed.
And put all 4 guns on the very front of the ship.
Construction completed.
So now we'll have 360-degree attack, except directly in front of us we'll have probably a little blind spot. But over here you'll be able to get at least 1 shooting you, maybe 2 here, maybe 2 here, maybe 2 here. So at any point you should have two guns shooting you. There is a blind spot right dead in the front of the ship. But that's okay. Right. All ahead full. Let's see what happens. Do we list upwards, which does make sense because this is going to be yeah. There are shield generators, but you have to be much higher level than I currently am. So are we turning? Or is that just... No, we are turning. That's not just a trick of the planet in the background. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why we're... Let me rebalance the cargo. Maybe it's something to do with that. Oh, they don't shoot back, do they? I forgot about that. They're all dead. That kind of takes the shine off this a little bit. We can just fly directly in there and... Yeah, do something with the station. I don't know what, but... Ooh. Dismantle it. Metal doors for taking it. Watch out, the drones don't take light as visitors. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. No weapon, no sound effects from the guns. Yeah, we could absolutely bring the storage station over. There are 3 power drones left. I only see 1. So there are 2 power drones left on the map somewhere. I wonder if we could build a single mining laser on the refinery. Bring it over here and just park it in front of this. Right, let's stop here. Okay. I also want to rename some of these things as well because they got renamed as we started putting things together. So I will call ship, and then this one is going to be called Refinery Station. Can it autopilot? Oh, it's not that far away, actually.
Autopilot online.
Let's see if the autopilot can do anything. Oh dear. So we've got 2 cargo hangars here. I don't know where I could put any mining. I suppose we could stick a tier 2 adapter on here and put a mining node right at the front of it.
Autopilot offline.
Yep, not surprised. Fly forwards, turn off that, go to 20 meters per second, and I'm going to let you go. Then I'm going to go back to my ship here. Then I'm going to turn my scanner on.
Online.
We'll give it all a nice good once over with the scanner. You're coming down nice and slowly. You won't hit it though because you were actually aimed down here, so you were able to go past it, which is nice. Go over here. Turn about. Went too far. That's okay. Oh, rotated too far. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Nose up. Forwards. Stop. I can't see where the station is, so I don't quite know how close I am to it. Very, by the looks of things. I wish I could turn off that. Is that it scanned? might be some little bits underneath. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Scanners offline.
There we go. Deathtrip, good evening. How do I store unprocessed material? You would need the metal storage. These blue ones here. The tier 2 metal storage just goes on the big connection. That can store the standard chunks and also stores the processed goods. You're going to go back here. Full stop. Yeah, cause as you can see, my one's got silicate chunk in it there. That's the only unprocessed I have on me at the moment. But yeah, the tier 2 metal storage right there. It says silicate chunk, so yep, it goes in there as well as the standard one. So yeah, so silicate, thorium, iron goes in those. Water, I think water ice goes in them as well, and then it gets processed to go into the water storage. I think, I'm not sure on that one though. Okay. So I want to build here a small T2 array. Excuse me. Like that. Ice does go in there as well. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure on the ice. Completely missed it. Completely overshot my target, pushing the wrong buttons. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I think lots of people are enjoying STARMINER. The game is very complicated, and it needs a bit more information. Not more tutorials necessarily. The 3-hour tutorial is enough, but it definitely needs more information. Like just more tooltips need a bit more refining.
Can we get my nose that, or my back end that way?
Construction completed.
Stop. Legendary jokes. Stop. You. Build here a mining laser. Do I have any on this ship? I do have a mining array. I can't build that over here, or can I? Ooh. So I can tell this ship to build stuff from that ship? Right, I don't have any miners. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had any miners or not in storage. So let's build a mining laser here, and let's build a mining laser here. Okay, and you guys need iron and silicon, iron and silicon. You, my friend, have iron and silicon. Why are you not helping build that? Are we too far away? I don't think we're too far away. Get closer. Oh, en route to build. That's great, but we got a big laser thing here. Why can we not use that to build it? That was the point of keeping the tier 2 laser, so I could use tier 2 mining, construction laser, so I could mine. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Right, okay.
Construction completed.
I guess it was not in.
Construction completed.
Look, 10 mining lasers. Yay. Right, now we're gonna let you redock. Okay. Push you out of the way. Bring you to a complete stop. And then tell you to go down by 5 meters a second. There we go. Just you travel down there. We're gonna come back to this guy here. We're gonna turn on the mining lasers.
Online.
And then we are going to drift into this and hopefully not crash into it too badly. I want to get really, really close to it. They just don't know where to point. They're like, well, what do I want to point at? What are you doing? There. Stop. Stay right there. Now, mind the living daylights out of that whole thing. Enjoy. You. We are going down. It probably does need haulers. You are probably right, yeah. I want to go into this here. And then we'll come back in. Awesome. What a fabulous bit of info. Right, so there's only one more left, which is that way. Right soon. Unfortunately, you're not going to build the hoarders because you don't have. You do have. Build a hoarder. There we go. Nice. So they got 2,000 water on board for 4 hours. I'm guessing you decided to not bother with your autopilot. No, you did. The autopilot's actually going. Oh my god. It's not flying in the correct direction. I don't know why we're heavy one side compared to the other. Oof. No, it doesn't have refining, but none of those should be chunks. They should all be actual scrap. Ah, it's a little autopilot symbol, look. Yeah, we're pulling to one side. Wonder why that is. Balance the ship, would you please? Why are we pulling to one side? Is the refinery not evenly spaced out? It doesn't look like it's evenly spaced out, but why would we be pulling? Yeah, I've had autopilot. I've had it point at the target and then disable several times.
Autopilot offline.
I've had it do this and disable itself halfway through, but because I tend to fly without linear dampeners, it then let your ship go, and I smashed into the big ship, you know, the big one that's down here, the jump ship. I smashed into that doing about 15 meters a second because I couldn't stop in time because the autopilot just cut out halfway through. I get that the nose would pull upwards. I get that. I don't know why we was listing to the right. It's weird. Though I am playing in simulation mode and not in arcade mode. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Fully operational station.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Ah! As soon as it went hostile, I just floored it. We lost a... Wow. Wow, we lost a... energy thing. As soon as that went hostile, I just floored it. Absolutely floored it. What repairs do we need? I do like that you was able to past and repair that though. That's quite cool. Do I need a radar with the help? Possibly. I mean, we could slap it on the front of the ship. Wouldn't hurt. We got one. We've got one. Oh, come on. We have a tier 2. Oh, we had a tier 2 radar. We lost it, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can build that. We're going to be a bit lopsided now because the energy battery is on one side of the other. That's okay. I'm going to pull forward 2 meters a second. Repair. I still think it's really weird that they use silicon to repair everything and no iron. It should be a combination of both. We are slowing down as well. I don't know why we'd be slowing down. I don't know why I didn't expect this to be hostile, because it does say pirate outpost. So, however, we do have loads of research we can now research stuff on. So let's see what we can get here. For just science is what I want. Not a lot. Commerce. Not a lot. Energy. Not a lot. Everything requires money. Mining, industry. We can make a refinery. We can unblock that. Teach you part storage. I need to make money, don't I? Let's increase our weapon damage by 10%. And then increase the weapon damage by another 20%. And then increase it by another 30%, or to 30%. There we go. Energy weapons are ranked up. We don't have much money left, so this is a bit of a problem. Nothing just requires science, which kind of sucks. Advanced refinement techniques, meh. Reinforced armor plating increases maximum hit points by 10%. Okay, well, let's shut down you. Oh, I think we lost our scanner as well. Yeah. I think our scanner went boom.
Scanners offline.
Yep. One ship building probably isn't the greatest of plans, but what do I need to get the tier 2 energy? Just 5 grand. It's not even research.
Completed.
Oh, did we lose? We lost a person too. No, and I now don't have the money to hire someone new. So our scanner's offline. That's okay though. We don't need this. We're not worried about the scanner. Doesn't mean the radar's going to be offline as well, doesn't it? Because the radar's going to require people. And even though I have shut this down, we still have people working in it. There needs to be a way to actually disable modules. Could disassemble it. Put it in storage. Get 10 people back. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Oh, we don't have any iron, so we can't build that. We don't have any iron, so we can't build it. Let's scrap this module. Make our ship more even. We get 20 iron, that'll let us build that. Let's disassemble this guy. We don't want to scrap it, we want to disassemble it. Bonk. That gives us 10 people back, which can go and work elsewhere.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
If they'll come and work in here. Or they're just going to sit back and do nothing. Are they scientists? Can they only be scientists? That would kind of suck if that's a thing and they didn't tell me.
Construction completed.
No. So how do I transfer people into it? I have no idea how to transfer people into a structure to get it to work. He's still repairing. Still repairing stuff.
Bum. Oh my days, how much more? Oh, can I repair something behind? Okay. We need another silicon to repair. Can I show... Oh wow. Oh wow, there's a load. There's a load. Right, we're going back to combat. Oh, and I can't shut you down, so you're always going to be leaving to repair. Yeah. Yeah, the automatically assigned. I've got 9 spare colonists, and none of them are going into the scanner to work. But it does say that many situations can be fixed with a save and reload. We're now top, very top heavy. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have any of my rotational things on. Oops. What's the range of guns? What's their weapon range to tell you? Oh, wow, they all came under attack, didn't they? Yeah. Weird, I'm losing speed in space. It doesn't make any sense. Right. Oh. Are you going to come out and repair things, or did we leave you behind somewhere? Because I need to repair that one's silicon, that one's silicon, that one's silicon. Oh, he's in there and he's not doing it. Right, we're going to save him. It's been a while. Let's save, and we'll quit and reload the game, and we'll see whether that can fix any of our problems. Because I had it last time, where I had a construction chip that was stuck. Plus, there's an update which changes the water consumption. And there's me thinking, that's quite a big station. It's really not. Really not. Load. Load. Come out. Yay. We now have 5 hours and 49 minutes of water. Excellent. Okay. Right. Can we put the repair overlay on straight away, please? Thank you. Right. Can we go and have a look at this? No, that's miles away. Let's go and have a looky at this guy. So we smashed the gun up. It's got plasma cannons and it's got assault lasers. And we got a thermal dumper. So we've broken one. Do you reckon we could come down from underneath it and smash its thermal loadout? Get it shut down? A load of habitation modules, wasn't it? Weird. I wonder what it's doing. Tier 2 medium rate. Out of that does 4 connection points. Nice. Why don't we come in from the bottom and smash it up that way? Taking a while to rebuild our everything. No, rebuild our everything. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, and then just that gun to repair. Bum, 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 bum. bum. Bum, 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 bum. Over there. Over there. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. No, anyway. Chip. Bring those up. Then we shall descend. I don't know what the ranges are of those weapons. But we're going to come down from underneath. We can attack its power. It's a thermal dump system, which means it might overheat and its guns will shut down. There's a big rock down there. Big rock. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the solar array closed down. Maybe it's getting hot.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What the? Wow.
Warning, hull breach detected.
We're being shot at. Well, we'll get the records out.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Would you please use it, please? Oh, I completely forgot our weapons don't have... I completely forgot. We don't have direct hit, do we?
Warning,
We don't have direct
hull
line of sight.
breach
Ow!
detected.
Oh.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I am very, very, very surprised they can shoot straight down.
Warning, hull breach detected. Warning, hull breach detected.
Shoot those. Yeah, I think we got him.
Warning, hull breach detected. Warning, hull breach detected.
Right, what do we lose? What do we lose? Still got both mine lasers, still got all of our... We've got both sides of that. That's all good. Oh. We lost our all our solar panels. Okay. Do we still have our... We do still have our ship. It's not coming out for repair though. Kind of sucks. Top. Right, okay. Can I dock with this? Can we stick it on top? Right there. Nope, I don't think I have any resource spare. I think you're right. I also have no power at the moment. So I can't start the refinery because I have no power.
Why is it non-operational? I tried purposely not to smash it up. Oh, turn on silicon refining. That's going to kill our batteries. Okay. However, we can make plenty of silicon because it's 1 to 13. And we had 20 odd silicon in there. So that does mean we are going to have a... yeah. Can I... if we go up... Whoa, not down. Up. Oh, what's over here? Dispense the pirates before they start making trouble. Cool. Laser. Repair that.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, we know. We're okay.
Warning, low energy. Grid offline. Grid online.
No, it can't open the...
Grid offline.
I'm really hoping I can dock to it from this side and have it like a flower on top. Just open up. We come in, we blow your station up, we steal your solar array. Gonna take a little while to do. We are repairing it by about 20 hit points ago. So 65. Oh, another about 2 minutes. 381 hit points.
Grid online. Warning, low energy.
Merge station. Oh, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Look at that. Just touches this here. That is awesome. Okay, is this fully repaired then? Yep, that's repaired. Okay, so I want to attach this to bottom center of the ship. Where is your docking port? That side. So, Wah.
Warning, hull
Donk.
breach detected.
Mischarged it. Okay, we've got our little soap on the back as well. It's not square. That annoys me more than I'd like. Don't think it really matters. Right. So now there is nothing else to do here apart from mine all the objects there and then see if there's any other missions available. Session done, and then the Great Spill. No. So that's it. That's the last thing to do here is that.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Yeah, not really surprised. Yeah, that not being straight annoys me more than I'd like to say, but oh well, it's fine. Right. I don't think we lost anything, did we? We might have lost the battery over here as well. Not sure. Now our centre of mass is definitely above the line of thrust, so the nose will pitch up when we thrust. Okay. Well, I'm going to repair the ship. Oh, this does actually rotate around. Yeah, I'm going to get the ship repaired and see what we can do. We're going to head over here and mine this up, and then we're going to come back next episode and carry on from there because we have to finish the story up and see what we can do next. But I still need a bit more money to unlock anything, to be honest. So, yeah. But we did get a nice big solar array, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. Yeah. I think we should do this here. So let me go over to here. Zoom. Rah.
I'm having trouble.
No trouble. No trouble. We have just succeeded in the things we want to do. Ah. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, I'm going to fly over there. I'm going to try and mine that all up and we'll come back next time before there. Let's go and see who's in the world that we could possibly send you over to. Let's see if we can't do... Right, that's not right. Let me refresh that. Let me refresh that. My YouTube page apparently went to sleep. That's not very helpful.
bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, I can't read interview. He's playing STARMINER. Okay. Okay. Right. We're going to split the party. We are going to split the party. So, Simmerton playing STARMINER. I didn't see... Oh, there wasn't anybody I could raid. So... No, I can't raid them, unfortunately. Or can I? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So if I type STARMINER in, it doesn't come up with the stuff there. But if I type the person... Okay. We shall go and raid somebody new. On YouTube. And on Twitch, I'm going to send you back over to Casimir because he's up again and is playing again. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, we shall split the party. There we go. Okay then. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. Don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll make up as we go. But until then, as always, have fun.